Hello and welcome, my friends. Wow, did you hear all that? That's what you get when you try to do a big old hello and welcome, my friends, with a freshly eaten waffle sandwich in your throat. Oh, my goodness. How are we all doing? Life is grand today. Happy Sunday to everybody. If it is a Sunday, wherever you are at, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Sun is shining here. It is beautiful. I'll probably get some laser beam little gaps in the blinds here just as we get going. But don't worry, they'll plug right along. Woo! So yeah, we had to get a jump on it. I was like, oh, this is one of those mornings where I don't have enough time, and we just had to hurry. All right, I'm gonna have to do the chair dance here for a bit so I don't get blinded. So, how we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much to all the viewers on the VODs. You guys are amazing and awesome. We're here, right at our little hangout break spot. And hopefully we got a good crop of zombies downstairs because we did hang out here at the end. And as far as I remember, they will save in the state of the game, so we should yeah, look at all their feet. So we got everybody from saying goodbye yesterday. Sorry, it's a little loud. Shh, we'll quiet them down here real quick. And then we'll head back upstairs, recap a little bit where we're at, what we're doing, what we got going on today, and see how all of you are doing. When we get done with that, we already got treats for James Dean. Snacks, they're ready for him. Yeah, then we'll get on about our day. So let's come back up here, chill. Yeah, sorry, I've been in scramble mode. I knew the beginning of my morning was running out of time. It is NFL playoff weekend. Games yesterday, not the most competitive. They didn't go down to the wire, but made for some compelling watching. Man, I was way off. I thought the New York Giants were looking strong and good. They certainly made my childhood Minnesota Vikings look bad the week before, but then they got clowned by Philadelphia. Oof. And right there on the same hands, the KC Jacksonville game. Man, one of the mega stars of the game, Patrick Mahomes, going down on an ugly-looking sprained ankle, but he toughed it out, tried to play as much as he could. Their backup, Chad Henne, a name in the league for a long time. He's had some success, but pretty much accepted the role of kind of backup clipboard holder. He stepped in, had a moment to shine, and they move on. So we'll see what happens next weekend. But for now, and as always, we got to kick things off. So on a weekend, I can have real life, which I think today's going to involve a lot of football. There is a CU basketball game. Shout out to my Buffs. I don't know if I'm going to make it in person. The timing's going to be a little too tight. We'll see. If I do, it's going to be pop in, pop out. No hanging out with the buddies and all that beforehand. So it's a weird time. 4 p.m. It's a weird start time for a game. Anyway, let's focus up on Minecraft. That's why we're all here, right? Our world, Piglike Aspirations, one of the best I've ever seen. We've been having so much fun in it. I love the layout. I love what we started with building. Our temple, James Dean the Pig, our little zombie farm here in the basement, the Bat Cave. It's all amazing, and we survived our first little taste of the Nether yesterday. That was really, really good and helpful. So, today we're definitely going to want to go back there, try to figure some stuff out, get things sorted. But we're going to be a little bit all over the place. We want to get some more diamonds, I think. We definitely want to get back up to level 30 and do a bit of enchanting. But as you can see, our zombie friends don't quite get us that far. We might as well grab that, and that. For the moment, we're not gonna. They're leather, so that's not real good. We'll probably just scrub them, honestly. we're I don't know, just we're kind of going to be in the overworld for a bit. I want to leave this here, switch that back out. Let's not forget that those are our our actual boots. It's kind of interesting. We gotta get up to the cows, even if it's at night. Sleep because we came back from the Nether and I don't have a bed on me. Just one of the many challenges of not yet having shulkers. But dragon fight. Hey, now that we're at least into the Nether, that's not so far fetched anymore. Of course, here we are. Uh, the best plan is just to go and hope we make it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Ah! There's going to be so many mobs. How you doing, cows? Doing good? All right, I'm glad. I'm going to take this and I'm going to come come down here where it's a little safer to hang out with James Dean. We did put away all the extra blocks. Hey, James Dean, our inspirational rebellious Reuben pig. He's our buddy, but we're safe in here. I don't think anything is going to be spawning around us. Look at that. Hey, buddy, you want a snack? You want a carrot? All right, you're a good piggy. Thank you for being you and inspiring us. All right, there we go. We're going to get the goodwill. Shout out to all the new Twitch followers. You guys are awesome. Of course, primary on that list at the moment, Gucci Water, who hung out yesterday and chatted us up in the chat. It's great to have you. I think we want to move this back here a little bit. And honestly, we should probably put gates over here as well. But let's keep this back a little bit from the monsters. It's nice to sleep by the cows, but if we're not jumping the sunset, then creepers or whatnot could wander in here. All right, quick look around. This is where we were just inside. There's a creeper. Trying to hang out near my base beginnings. Come on up and dance on the dance floor. All right. Anybody else coming? Anybody else around? All right. So we built this yesterday. This is obviously our portal room underneath. This is also the foundation. We had a pre-existing hole in the terrain. It's our first house's basement, and we will continue to build up. Obviously, it's kind of a split level, right? We're built into the side of the hill, but I think the first ground story will be up here, and then we'll build up whatever we do from there. Now, over here, we have an even bigger hole already pre-existing, and that's down where I said the gates were. We just left our bed. And I think we'll clear this one as well. It will be our even larger footprint of our house as that comes along. But we need a little starter. As for now, we are living in our temple that we discovered, our spiritual home. And that was inspired, of course, well, it kind of inspired James Dean. Other opposite way around, but really good stuff. We absolutely love it. We're going to have views of our, oh, hi. You're cool. You're cool. We cool. You cool. We're going to have our crops out on the mesa tops once we get to that point. Not there yet. Not going to be for a minute. Well, let's get on to our starter home. Load things up and begin our day, which, as all the others in this world, is going to be primarily focused on don't die. Right? We don't want to lose this world. So all the fun, grand adventures we're going to have, they're going to be primarily based in making sure we don't do anything too stupid, because I'm good at that. We put the respiration helmet down in the boat, so it's there. We got some zombie flesh and some gunpowder. Again, we're still kind of building these up. I'm being a little frivolous with the carrots, but we'll build them up as we go. By the time we get to farming in this one, I think we should have lots of bone meal and stuff. So hopefully we won't have to wait too long to grow up our crops. All right. Just keep stacking up some clothes here. This is just kind of our everyday wardrobe. Got a lot of different options, styles, looks, some good enchantments, some that, most that we probably won't ever use. But those Prot 4 boots are pretty darn handy for taking into the nether. And keeping the piglins piglins, not zombie pigmen, piglins at bay. All right, we got some extra shovels here. Plenty. Note the iron bars there, or blocks. Plenty of iron. Lots of coal. We got well set up by the mountains the other day. Let's go ahead and make another batch of torches while we're at it. I'm sure we will need them today. And then to not overfill our inventory, we'll unload most of them. Awesome. All right. So level 30 or above for enchants. We'd like to get all that. How? You know what we want to do? I don't even think we need the respiration helmet because we're not going to be going over new water, but I think we want to go on a boat adventure to our desert. Not the mesa so much, but the desert. Let's go see if we can snag a temple. How good would that be? In the process, I don't know. We might stay up and battle some enemy. Oh, I always forget. In the boat with chest. Oh, we do have a golden helmet. Duh. In the boat with chest, we can't see our own inventory. I was going to check the health of our armor. I think all the diamond stuff is good, but I'm not so sure about our enchanted diamond pants. So we get this nice strip of desert. It eventually becomes a bit more dominant as we go up here, kind of to this corner of a rounded ocean. We can call that a corner, right? If nothing else, we get a nice start to our day boating through this beautiful coral reef. How lovely. And still have the laser beams of light coming through our blinds. That's not ideal, but at some point I can make the big shift. I can scoot my chair back over it. We've definitely already been to this portal for anybody who's checking it out and going, "Hey, that looks good. Let's check that out." Yeah, we did. So here we are back on the backside of the mesa. We did a little bit of the gold mine, at least the one we found. But we really haven't been out in this direction, and I honestly haven't tipped up into this waterway at all. Nothing from back by our base connects over this way. But remember, we got somewhere over there, and we're looking at this stuff, so kind of cool. But of course, it's the white sand deserts, if you will, that are going to have desert temples. And honestly, I don't know if it was in this world or one of those others that we kind of. Oh, what? Does that go around? I gotta find a place I can park the boat that we'll be able to find the boat again. That is a big fat? Probably not. Huh. How are we gonna boat with chest? It's the bane of our life. Trying to figure out where we get back to these. All right, let's go right in this corner. Um, Remember, we got to get to the eroded desert here, right in the corner where this lake is, something like that. All right, let's go. There's more of the mahogany swamp. It looks like. Maybe we should just go up and around there. All right, let's do that. Well, that's part of exploring, right? Figured out. Always just scanning for those possible towers on the edge of a temple or the outline of the pyramid, desert temple, the outline of a pyramid shape. Oh, hey, this is new. Oh, we got a new portal. All right, and let's come over to the village for a little night's sleep. Maybe they got a hotel. Those and when I was a kid, so I grew up in Minnesota, USA, northern Midwest, and one of the favorite things for us little kids, and now it would be there's some big like water park type hotels out here in Colorado, like the White Wolf or something like that lodge. I don't know kids have been, but they were mad advertising and hyping up these kind of destination hotels, if you will. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna consider. That was cacti, wheat, bread, green dye. Some good stuff. Um, and yeah, I don't think we want to replace our enchanted pants again. They got a little unbreaking on them, so that helps. Or any of our diamonds, which are all looking good. But that's nice. We'll take the iron. And oh, they do have some hay. That is nice. I don't see any librarians running around yet. And again, just kind of a visit destination. Oh, so I was saying as a kid, we didn't have those cool, massive water park things, but like a lot of Holiday Inns had what they called the Holidome, right? Holiday Inn, for folks who don't know it in different regions or whatever, just big hotel chain, right? Kind of, eh, you know, um, it's kind of like what's like it's kind of like Toyota, I guess. And I love Toyota, right? That's what I've driven for a long time. I've driven most of my adult life. I've driven Hondas and Toyotas and stuff, and both would apply, right? It's not a Lincoln. It's not a Land Cruiser or anything like that. It's not a luxury brand, but it's incredibly reliable, very good, and just not a lot of flash, but it's going to get the job done forever and ever. Right? That's kind of the way that they roll. I don't think we need that, but we'll grab it. We definitely really don't need any of that. We could really use those. Did I get the water bucket? I did. Oh my gosh, look at them all. That's awesome. All right. These are the times. I don't think. How awesome would this be? I don't think this is going to work, but it would be great if fortune on a gold brick or block would give us extra. Ah, afraid of that. Seem like that's the case though. So we'll just go back here. I don't want a lava surprise when I break this. Which I guess that would be the spot. All right. Then, well, we don't need those. We're on a trip here. We got to pack light. So yeah, Holiday Inn. Folks in the U.S. all know them. They're everywhere. Massive chain. And when I was a little kid, their holidomes in northern climates, they were great. And as a kid, you didn't care if it was summer, winter, whatever. Like you'd go in the middle of this hotel, kind of what we were talking about, like the Mediterranean courtyard idea for a house, but like the hotel rooms would all face in, and then in the middle was this big enclosed pool area, but it had like back in the day like the green astroturf carpet, not like the field turf stuff that players and all use today. No. This was basically just the green carpet, but it was waterproof and all that. So you get out of the pool and drip all over it. And they had ping pong tables and pool tables and some video games, and like the deafened parents could sit at little picnic tables that were inside and all that. But as a kid, it was just absolutely the best place on earth, right? And I remember once when I was a little kid, I don't know where we were, which if any of them, whether we were on a trip or it was just like a night or something to go stay out, staycation kind of deal as kids for the parents to get a sanity break. But whatever the case, the folks and us are all there, and we'd been out to dinner wherever we were, and came back to the hotel. And of course, the hotels and all have little signs like pool closes at whatever time, right? And the pool was just closing, and we weren't. I mean, I guess we were somewhat ready to swim because I got in, and I don't think my parents would have been like, "Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about your clothes. Just get in the pool." Somebody dropped something, and it wasn't us. It was like a pool staff or something. But whatever, I remember, like 7, 8-year-old kid, right? And they're like, "Oh no, we dropped this thing in the pool. Hey kid, would you mind getting in and getting it?" Oh, I thought I was so special. It was like the hero of the day, but more importantly was that I got to go in the pool after it was technically closed. And you guys, maybe know these are like no lifeguard on duty. There's nobody there to enforce it. It's mainly like, hey, there's guests around here and they don't want to listen to your kids screaming and splashing all night long. So we got to have a time that, we say, all right, enough is enough. No more pool. And then, people are being loud or whatever. The hotel staff can walk out and be like, hey, sorry, guys, we got to post it on sign here. Pick it back up in the morning. Have a good night. That kind of stuff. But oh, man, was I ever feeling proud and special as a little kid to be the one that had to go pick up and it was like keys or like a tool. They were like cleaning around the edge of the pool or something. And the person that was wearing street clothes just was like, oh, derp, I dropped it. Hey, kid, I can't reach this. Can you get in? Do you mind getting wet? Parents think it's okay. Oh, man, it was so good. Well, yeah, that's our stay. If we could have found a Holiday Inn with a dome hotel to stay at that village, I would have been really happy. So I'm wondering, we've got this other gold mine. Gold mines have chests, of course. We got another town out that way. What would be great would be a desert temple, but the two of these together, desert temples and mine carts in abandoned or gold mine shafts, they all have the possibility of enchanted golden apples, right? God apples, notch apples, whatever you want to call them. They got a long history. I think we're right here. We got the boat parked. We saw our friends. Let's let's do this. Come on. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Probably not going to find more of those. We'll put those away. I might get more. Honestly, probably put all this stuff away. Um, we could, would. Go. Perfect. That's all we need. Oh, I don't have them. Gonna take that for spider webs. All right, there are gonna be plenty of those. All right. Can I get tighter into this? Is it better? Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess where we were is good. It's nice. We can see all our neighbors here. It's a nice little parking area. We'll leave that for now. And was it here? Oh man, look, some of this goes right back underneath the village itself. It's a train tracks. I don't know that this is the best for one thing. There's a lot of sand that could fall on our head, and we already learned our gravel lesson. Oh, that's fun. This is where we want to be, and we'll probably sleep before we get too far in. That's Also, I want some coffee because it was too hot to sip when I first started. All right, let's just lift the mic here. It's still too hot. Woo! Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to us. Welcome again. Learn to be very suspicious of such open carts, right? Nothing good ever came of two free mine carts, but I don't see little holes dropping on us from above. All right, prove me wrong, game. Show me that really good things have come from two random mine carts right on the edge. And also that they are not called poison spiders. Quiet. I don't hear any yet. Oh, because there was lava there. Awesome. All right. Well, better. Just trying to be able to see beyond, obviously there's some lava there, but it does keep going. If we can't connect to that from other ways, we'll leave it open. No turns there. Any? All right, let's get the goodies. Folks, welcome. Shout out. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day, and I'm glad you're here with us. If you're new to the channel, I'm Hambbage. I'm glad you're here. Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft. Every time we open up a secret loot chest and have the possibility of stuff, I remind you, cross your fingers, eyes, toes. We need everything good luck we can get, and we're looking for all kinds of loot. Or, well, hey, name tag. Very good. That was, we used our first one on James Dean, the pig, our inspirational leader. And with our boat so close at hand, we can take the good rails and everything too. That was we'll call that a B, solid B, straight B grading. It certainly wasn't an A, but the name tag moves it up from otherwise kind of mundane. All right, what do we got here? Remember, that was a B, so let's a little more effort. Remember, fingers, toes, eyes, whatever you can cross, you cross it. Hey, another name tag. I'm not complaining about those. We got some more gold. Extra torches. We can always use those. And again, I think with the boat so close, we will just dump all this stuff and to come back. Let's get a couple torches up here. And got it. Still very quiet. Oh, there's spiders. I think that's going to connect back off that lava. Bonk. Back over by our villagers. Is there some extra torches there? That's all right. We got a few of our own. I'm not seeing upper. Oh. Nighttime and all that. Do we see any spideys in the area? Oh, we got another chest. Remember, when we've already heard spiders, don't go in for the chest too quick. How you doing up here, buddy? Be careful. You armed? You armored? Cave spiders about, dude. I am curious. I heard that spider. I would really. All right. Gold apple. More powered rails. That's really nice. We'll take extra that. We'll take the beet seeds. Watermelons we got a gazillion of, so that's kind of the first thing I don't really care too much about. All right, another one. Acceleron, how you doing? Glowberries are awesome. Hey, check this out, dude. I don't know if you know what the real meaning of awesome is, but it might be Dr. Accelero. What's up, dude? You got a bow. How you doing? Thanks so much for trying to help me through the deep slate the other day. That was fantastic. I appreciate you, man. You are toting the bow. Speaking of awesome, there's some more glowberries. We got a bit of lapis. Another name tag. Love that. And some rails. All right, let's how'd that turn out? Really not too much further. We ended up going to the Nether. We kind of prepped up for that, made the portal and everything, and didn't get back down with a hoe or anything like that to try to learn more. Oh, we will. So much to do, though. All right. I think most of this stuff we're going to end up with more of, aren't we? Not too much random that was unique. Red? I mean, I guess we just back them up. And we'll top that off, I guess. I don't know. Do we really need the string? No. Well, this is crazy. So far, it doesn't look like a massively deep mine or anything, but wow, we've had like what, five carts in 10 minutes? Insane. Let's go this way. I assume this is what. Oh, no, we got these. Like, I don't have any blocks. Um, that's right. Donk, donk. All right, look at us in the soup, and yep, that is where we were. So remind me when I start getting frustrated, man. Like, hey, where are all the mine carts? We already found them all. Maybe not all, but we found a lot. So I would settle for some of this gold mine in stone, though. It makes the gold ore pop nicely. Like down here. What? What the heck are we in now? How's the mites and magics going, Doc? That pan out well for you? I think that was the rail, not a skelly. See, that's why I made this iron sword. By the way, look at how gone it already is. And that could have been our diamond sword. We don't have that many diamonds yet. Yeah, today I'm crafting mine. Nice. Ah, good, good, good. Yeah, the I went back and tried to do some replay too. Like, it was a huge deal trying to get everything installed and working and all that. But it's crazy how sometimes nostalgia doesn't quite live up to the memory, right? But it can still be fun. It'd still be fun to go dip your toe in. But yeah, grinding it all the time doesn't really work. That's why Minecraft. Never always something new to do in Minecraft. Did I probably just broke? No, here's my way in. Where are these spiders at? Down here? Since we're here and it's dark, we did find the dark oak forest by that mountain. So, oops. Oh, okay. Let's get that in. Hey, Spideys. How you doing, guys? Oh, I missed. I don't have that many arrows. Where'd he go? Where you at, dude? Like my Dr. Accelero bear bow. We may still have to bug out here quickly. All right. Should put an end to all that. Get some spooter eyes. like treasure. That was absolutely, there's just like these loot chests, right? There's just something about cracking open a chest and, right, you're going to get some coins, you're going to get some junk, but hey, maybe this time is the one where you get that awesome loot. And I don't know, for me, that's like as far back as the original Wolfenstein, maybe? As like uh, I don't know, do we need two pillared steps there? Have I done anything there yet? I think that went out to that little cavern area, right? What am I missing here? Oh, how do we get in here? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't care if it's good, so long as it's interesting, he says. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Never, oddly, never really got into actually playing paper D&D. And I think I would have gotten like a real kick out of it. The two closest experiences I had, um, one was at a camp, and we were out on this like in the it was like tent and all that camp. But one of the nights in like our week or 2 week stay was um, you could go stay out on a raft in the middle of the lake. And it had like a tent structure on it, and it had you could cook out there, and it's just basically swim all night long, right? It's hot in the middle of the night. You just get up from bed, jump in, and go swimming, right? And yeah, they called it the Huck Finn activity or whatever. So we did that. It was our big time, and because it was in demand and it's small, relatively small. I think this was all through Scouts, so I think our group had one chance, and in all the times that I was up at that camp, we only got one crack at it. Um, so we go up there. Well, there was a severe thunderstorm warning, or what? The storm actually hit, but they, we're far away from our actual camp, and we're out in the middle of the lake. So they come out in the boat, and they're like, "Sorry, guys, we got to take you in. You can't stay out on the lake in a thunderstorm." Good, good thing there were adults there. Um, so they took us to like a staff cabin instead, right? Because we were far away from our camp. They didn't really want us going just into the woods in tents either. Although that's where we would have stayed if we were not involved in this thing. But whatever the case, we ended up at this cabin, and um, some of the kids there knew D&D stuff and were into it, and we got as far as like making up our character sheets and rolling. I thought it was so intrigued, but then eventually we all fell because it was middle of the night by the time we got pulled off the lake, and eventually we all fell asleep. I don't think we ever finished that one. And there was another one that was like a Star Wars D&D um, thing as well, and a couple of my kind of like middle school friends were into that. Same thing. We made character sheets, but I don't think the guy that was kind of running it was all that creative or whatever. I don't know. We never got beyond it. Right? It was hey, we're gonna have a sleepover. We're gonna play this like D&D thing all night long. Made characters and then just got snacks or watched a movie or whatever and totally forgot about it. Never went back. So those were my two D&D experiences. But yeah, there the potential and the interest in, oh my gosh, where is this going? Uh, totally captivated me. I think I could have gotten into it if I'd had. I grew up kind of in a neighborhood where there weren't like me and one of my really good friends lived right across the street, and we would play hockey and all that kind of stuff, street hockey and all that. But we never had much of that kind of stuff going on. And there were only the two of us, right? So my impression is that like D&D and stuff, you need more people than that to really make it work, right? You gotta have a DM and then a party, not just a single person running a DM's mission. Where when the DM's like, yeah, and the monster jumps out in front of you right when you bent to tie your shoe, you're dead now. That seems pretty vindictive when it's just two people. At least I would think so. Um, Time to start making decisions, right? Oh, do I need the whole crafting table thing again? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I never got that far. And um, then games like this got really good, and it became a whole lot easier to do this stuff. How did I end up with copper? When did that even? I don't even remember harvesting copper. I don't know why I would have. We don't need it that bad. Just clogging inventory. Um, Throw some of that in. That can all stack. I guess I want the eyes. And then what we're gonna do, in fact, let's do this right now. We'll make two. Squid, you're kind of loud. Oh, now I need the crafting table out here. This can come out. Yeah, I'm sure it can. I don't think that middle school aged me and my friends would have been able to do it very well. It would have escaped us. But yeah, I'm sure with a conscientious and experienced dungeon master, you're probably fine. Did I have extra torches that I dumped off in here? No, I guess we've just used those, which is fine. That's what we want to do. All right, let's go take another crack. See if we can find some more sections of this thing. Very good. I'm glad we stopped. If there's nothing else, then we head on to that next village, or we stick around here and focus on hay bales. We can hit hay bales here and at the next one. Fact, if we don't find another mine entrance here, that's what we'll prepare to do. Now, had we been in this? No, but I don't think we're missing much. It's very nice and yellow, though. Who doesn't like yellow? Oh, 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 oh. I thought I saw. Are you kidding me? Could have sworn I saw a new entrance up here. It's just that. There's a little ravine. Ow. Cubert our way up. Oops. Thunk. All right. Well, I guess at least it was two birds with one stone. Now, should I be using fortune on these? Probably. that out there has got potential. If you keep your eye on that spot, I think that's a spider web. I don't see any tracks or anything. Oh, maybe just in from that right there. That could be another part. Probably a different one, though. And look at that ocean. We haven't seen any of that. That's intriguing. But I think we want to stay on the plan I just outlined. I think we're going to go back, get our 2 sticks or 2 pieces of iron, make a hoe, get the hay bales at this town. We can grab the wheat out of the chests where it exists, get the other marginal chest loot, cacti and all that kind of stuff, and go check out that village, and then come back, hit the one on the way home, and call it a full load. Close, right? I think so. A doc. I don't. I don't want to swear to that because I'm not too certain. I don't think I've ever actually done it. I know there's one of them that you cannot disenchant. And I don't recall that you have to I don't think you have to disenchant stuff to smelt it, right? I don't know. It's not something I do very often. I'm just kind of like, throw it in lava. Honestly, I'm a little lazy when it comes to that, so I'm not sure. Give it a try. Let me know. I'll tell you how that hoe works out in the deep slate. It's a deal, right? Or in the deep dark, not the deep slate. I really hope it does because I really want to relearn all the names of that stuff. I think it's all S stuff. All right, guys. I'm gonna get that stinky hay out of all the hay fever sufferers. Come together. I'm doing you guys a favor. Okay. Anybody remember that there was a chest way up there? I don't think there's. Hey, you know what? Let's just get on to the next village in the next hay pile. See, you guys think you're special having a pig in your house like that, but he's no James Dean. Neither of them are. You guys are just good old pigs. There's nothing wrong with that. Be the best pig you can. It just can't all be James Dean, you know? Rebel pig. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to see a lot of these with desert villages, so we'll just start stacks everything, prioritize if we fill up. But now we're headed out for that tower and looking for desert temples as we go. Can't okay, yeah. No, you can't disenchant. Can you smelt it? I don't see why not, right? The one I would be more suspicious of that on would be the binding, right? Technically not equipped, but just getting rid of a bound, something like that. That seems a little. Uh, we trust sand almost as little as gravel. Not quite as little, but almost. There's a well. See any temples on that skyline over there? Man, I love this desert. This will go across here. Man, it sure would be nice to have a boat or a respiration helmet. Do 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 do. Got some more hay bales, so it's not going to be a wasted trip. Got the tower, kind of a sprawling complex here. Mini mall. So those sticks against some of the distant skyline of sand. I was like, ooh, maybe that's a temple. Thanks, guys. Again, hay fever sufferers have requested my assistance and help removing allergens. The cats, I'm not doing anything about that. There were some impassioned pleas, but I said no. I'm not killing the cats. In fact, we got all that salmon we can use to try to make cat friends. And considering that we've seen cats and no dogs or wolves in this world, cat friend may be our best start. Some more cacti. Just check in. Wow. Even the cats are getting in on it. Good job, kitties. I know. We'll bring you salmon soon. Just stay in the middle of town. Just like that. Good kitties. Nope. Ah! The bad man won't leave us alone. Said the cats. Never. Another one of those. Well, Caddington. I think we saw what you had to offer. It was pretty good. Let's go this way, huh? Oh, look at that. Let's get some bunny stuff. I wish a foot would have showed up. More bunny stuff? All right, we can make a stew and eat some rabbit. We need one more piece to cover all the rabbit meals. There's raw rabbit, cooked rabbit, and rabbit stew. Look at this. Hey, bunnies, you guys see what you're living next to? This is amazing. This thing it's got to be massive. Now, little sketch. With all that sand, if there's lava down below, it could, probably wouldn't, but it could just straight up drop. It could also have a chest buried. It probably does. But you got to ask yourself, hey, self, how you doing? Self, do you want to dig through all that sand just for the chance for some fire chargers and a flint and steel or two? And maybe a binding gold pickaxe or something. We got trees in the distance. A village? I think that's a village. Really, really, really wouldn't mind a temple. Oh. as long as it's your house and not a chicken house. I had an ocelot bust into a chicken house once, and it wasn't so much a chicken house anymore. I came back, the ocelot was running away, and I had no chickens. It was, that was early. I think that was when ocelots could still become tamed cats, right? Like you could tame an ocelot, and that became your cat. And I was building in the jungle. Was all good, but hi cow, you're loud, snorty. Yeah, all right, there we go. We got all the rabbit we need. We can do a little cooking. Well, we're kind of short on potatoes and carrots until we start growing them, but rabbit stew's good eats. That's one that rarely people do. Maybe we should do breeding rabbits. It's a little tedious. It doesn't work super well because they tend to get stuck in the corners. I love this building. It doesn't really have anything in it, but it's got the glazed terracotta in the floor. Oh, and it's got all this. Um, I mean, do we need zombie flesh? Here, let's just stack it up for them. Leave it all tidied up. How you guys doing? Oh, hello, sir. Flame. All right. I'm not gonna freak out and run home then. Um, all right, you guys getting ready for bed? Feels like it's almost bedtime. Kid's not asleep. Nobody's looking after the kid. Here it is. We got our bookshelves. Still a minute from villager trading and all that yet, but we'll get there. Stars are out. I get more coffee. Yay. There it is. Right? That's where we're trying to get to. Um, you can smelt it. All right, good to know. So you got a gold nugget for each of the tools that you smelted down. Thanks for sharing, dude. I will definitely get you back by hoeing the deep dark stuff. All right, definitely have a temple over there. I don't know. Maybe we saw that when we were exploring. I think that's just weird texture of sand blending with the mesa. I don't think those are building tops over there. We might as well come back kind of straight. Yeah, I don't. I think those are just blocks. All right. Well, this has been good. We're gonna go back to the boat, back to that other village, home, unload, and then probably go right back out and try to get to that desert temple that we just saw. And honestly, I don't know what the Does this does come all the way through? Can we get to this river? Are we on this river? So that would get us all the way there. I just don't think we're gonna have enough inventory space to grab all the loot right now. So we might as well go do the hay bales and stuff on that last village while we've already got stacks of that kind of stuff. See what I'm thinking? But if we can follow this river all the way and not have to go overland from home, that would be good. Here's some more. I don't think we've been down here, have we? I'll do that. Reminder. Especially if we come by on the boat, because I should be looking at this. So a river comes around this village. We're back. Did you guys miss us? Aw, so sweet of you. Thanks for missing us. For the river. No, we're not really getting back to the boat. Where does this river go? All right, there it is again. Come on. Come all the way back around. Very nice. All right. We didn't go that far out of the way. Till now. Just in case those edges start to fall away. Very profitable little kickoff for our day. Even better if we get something awesome out of that desert temple. That and that can stay. So when we get to this little guy, we just go the opposite and follow that river as it twists around. Off it. Back to the Holiday Inn town or Cat Town. Was this the Cat Town? No, Cat Town was over there. This is the one where I was talking about, the Holiday Inn. With their scenic view of the swamp. But I mean, I guess in the middle of a desert, a swamp is pretty nice, right? Get some moisture. Also, is that a beehive in the mahogany swamp? Or the mangrove swamp, whatever we call it. It is. It's cool. I guess I didn't realize that was a thing. Look at that, more rabbits. Man, these cats all over the place. They're taking care of business. Good job, cats. So we came over here to get the hay bales mainly. I guess we could harvest the wheat. There was some chest loot somewhere, but basically all the same as what we already had, right? Let's face it, hay bales are mainly what we want here. I don't even, like, we'll leave them in the crops. At some point, I would very much like to get mud. We're going to need mud and other stuff to spruce up James Dean's place. I think he would be very happy in mud because, what's happier than a pig in mud, right? We just gotta find our way home and get back out here. We can do that. Act for all humanity. Was that our first sandstone? Wow. All I was trying to do was clean up the world a bit. I don't remember this being such a deal. Do I have to go out through here? I think I want to chance it. And we know once we get out here, then we can definitely get home. But I think we went further than we needed to. Maybe? No. Maybe some of that would have wound around, but whatevs. Oh, puffer fish puffing. Nope. Oh, there it is, our home sweet jungle. Boop, boop, boop. Racing the sunset. I think we'll be close enough to sleep in bed tonight. So obviously we'll have to ferry all the stuff back up out of the boat and get ready to go again. I should just load it. Yeah, while we're here. Bed first. No monsters. Monsters just get in the way as we try to unload our other stuff. Uh, there. Look at all that hay. Look at all that hay. So good. Um, rabbit hides. Obsidian. Rabbit flesh. Redstone. We'll just keep going back and forth between all the stuff that I'm not putting away in the boxes. What was this? Fortune 1. Doink. And where did I... So maybe this is... I guess we could sit around and process all that, right? Um, let's go unload the boat. Speaking, I was recounting a story earlier about a little Huck Finn camping experience where he stayed out on a raft on a lake at camp, right? Slept out on the water. Um, I don't know how many people have read Huck Finn. I hope if you haven't, I definitely recommend it. Um, Anybody who thinks you shouldn't read that, oh, I forgot that creeper blew up, took away one of our torches. No wonder I always seem so deep, dark over there. Anybody thinks you shouldn't because of the use of a particular word in it, I would hazard to guess that they have never read the book. Um, because the message couldn't be further opposite from any kind of a racist sentiment. It's having been written in the 19th century, it is so forward thinking in terms of a boy grappling with the racism in the world around him and uh, how he struggles to overcome what he's been told all his life that these aren't you're a bad person if you treat African Americans or at the time slaves as people as human beings. You're betraying yourself and others. Um, so that was kind of interesting. Let's put name tags up here. We've got this decorations box. So name tags there. I don't think we got everything out of the boat yet, did we? Oh, and we've also got. Oh, I did put stuff. Let's put these up with the um, lush cave stuff for now. Both things we probably won't be using for a while. Well, yeah, I strongly, two books that have overlapping characters but couldn't be further from one another in terms of topic and insight. Tom Sawyer, nostalgic boyhood fun, privileged white kid, like his biggest issues are having imaginary adventures and if the girl in class likes him or not, right? Very, very relatable, at least for me. Um, those are the kind of things you thought about as a kid when you were growing up. Does she like me? And what can me and my friends, trouble are we going to get into, or what are we going to get up to on this weekend, right? Huck, as an orphaned, abused son of an alcoholic parent who is, certainly self-destructive, and I guess we can just stack those for a bit. Um, Looking to exploit you look at like some of the athletes and celebrities and stuff where like the estranged parent comes back in and you're like, oh, creepy, they're just trying to like cash in on their children's success and get access to the trust fund, right? All that stuff is already there, but then much more importantly, when he does run away and ends up with Jim, he's he's unprogramming all the hateful, bigoted, racist stuff that he's heard not just from his alcoholic, estranged, no good father, but from society at large. Right? Those are just the prevalent views, and Tom, is representing a lot of that kind of stuff when he confronts Huck later on. But he looks at it as imaginary adventure. Oh, we'll just explain all this away when we get done with it. Huck is living the life, right? He's the one that's okay. Yeah, it's a real deal. Do I have any more, or is anything else I need to cook while we're here? So, needless to say, if you can't tell, there is a reason why Huck Finn is a literary classic, and for all of my life, for all of it, it's been on school board disapproved band lists, and it gets it from both sides, right? It gets it from the white racist folks who don't want um, don't want to acknowledge the humanity and the friendship and bond that develops between Huck and Jim, and it gets it from well, perhaps probably well-meaning, but people who don't know the actual material and decide that use of the N word in a literary context from a period when that was just part of the vernacular makes something so invalid and so dangerous to children to just see a word in a different context that they should disregard the message, and both are tragic. Strong strong recommend. I think a lot of us do have been or do get exposed to us. It's probably the most read banned book that's out there, right? That gets that kind of a listing, but there are plenty. I love the bumper sticker when I see it. I read banned books. It's great. All right, we're going to perk it right here for just a bit. Thank you all so much for hanging out at the beginning of the stream. We've already had one great adventure. We checked out a bunch of neighboring villages out in the desert. We got a temple to hit, but before we do that, we're going to go down and see if we can't hose some of the deep, dark stuff. But for the moment, I am going to have my second breakfast sandwich that's been staring me in the face here. I'm going to get up, get that second cup of coffee, and we'll get going here shortly. So take care. Stay awesome. I'm going to be right back. Hopefully we stay safe. All right. And I'm back. Doc. River World books, huh? Hadn't heard of them, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I've never read them. The fact that they're Hugo Award winner, or at least one of them was, I thought they would have at least shown up on my radar at some point. But as you said, they weren't very good at all. Well, I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, I wasn't even aware. It's crazy. All right. So we hung. We're going to go chop for XP. Then we're going to go down into the deep dark. We're going to try to find out about this hoeing. Try not to die. Come back up. Go to that desert temple. It's going to be a long boat ride. Maybe do some enchanting along the way. Definitely do some enchanting along the way. Get an extra potato. Utterly baffling. Yeah. It's interesting you say that. I'm currently rereading a series. It's deep. It's heavy. A little bit dated now. I think it was probably written in the 90s. Called man, what is the? I think it's the Otherland series. It's a 4-book series by Tad Williams, I want to say. I don't know. There's a couple authors I get confused. Pretty good sci-fi. About networked reality and rich and powerful elites that kind of live in a different world and don't care about the consequences to regular people as they're pursuing things that are on the surface really great. Pretty interesting. But a little obscure. All right. Anyway. All right. Well, there you go. Well, for me that's because Hugo is sci-fi and fantasy, right? Which has always kind of weirded me out. Like, oh yeah, those two are just the same, I guess. We just accept that. Whoa, hello. We still got more zombies. And now, you're still coming. All right. Before we get into unknown crazy stuff, we should probably have a good sword. We certainly have Dr. Accelero. What are you over there? Oh, you are a little guy. I was wondering. Look, you're like a little baby zombie villager. Don't. Oh, I missed. Oh, Aw. Sorry, dude. All right. Well, here's the big test. That doesn't do anything. Can I get a torch out there just so we can kind of see if anything starts coming? Wah. It does break it really fast, but it doesn't. Maybe if we had Silk Touch on there, it would be letting us keep some stuff. I don't know. We'll try that next time. Silk Touch on the hoe, but it does. If we want to clear that out, the hoe is definitely the way to go. So thanks for the tip. I still don't know what, if anything, we need to do to trigger a city. Do we go deep underneath that stuff? I got nothing there yet, but I think as willing as I am to go try things and check it out, I think we need to focus on getting our enchants and all that kind of stuff. geared up before I go derping my way into. We went the wrong way, didn't we? It's over here. Derping my way into fighting the deal, but we're gonna have to go back through home anyway. We got enchants to do, so let's grab out some of this bulky redstone. And there's gold ore in our stairs. Don't have many blocks back here while we're at it. Sidetrack. It's just a little more XP, by the way, which is always nice. And of course, it was in the 70s. 70s were a weird time, from what I've heard. Were they like long reads? Are they like huge time investment? Or are they quick and pretty easy to flip the pages on and get through? You said utterly baffling. Typically, I think that means so complex and crazy it's tough to make heads or tails of where they're going, or they lose threads. But um, could just be baffling in what were why what were we trying to do here, and why did we bother? Oh, that got a full on. Oh, there's more below. Dry and boring. Okay. Uh, I did just say. All right, how do we do this? Now before before I do something really stupid, we gotta make the exit. And yeah, I realize I'm using up a lot of my pick. Let's I gotcha. I've had a few of those. Why did we bother with this? What was the story we were trying to tell? Okay. No, I won't bother with it yet. Should I be should I be in terror right now? I see blue stuff. Does that mean that they're hearing my noise? Like, see those little blue flashes? That? Dude, this is crazy. Oh, we're underneath stuff. This has been the very best world. If I'm about to lose it, Okay, that's tall. That is not just like the next block up. Those are way up there. Oh, what did I do? I got XP from something. Oh, do I get XP just from blocking these, breaking these? Thinking about books. Oh, is this dumb? I mean, I don't think this is a city, right? I tell you what, though, I love the XP out of it. I got text. Okay, sorry about that. Or sever, you know. I don't know how that helps us in this current darkest deep thing, but I don't think I'm triggering the warden in any way by doing this. I think at the most those little sensor things we'd have to just intentionally work those, right? And at this point, if we can get a couple extra enchants, let's do it. Kind of wish I'd brought more hose. Well, that was fun. And hey, we got some redstone. Let's set up our access to it. Maybe we just bump into another diamond or two while we're at it. Oh, yeah. I hear zombie. don't even know where our end portal is. Yeah, you should get somebody to give you the coordinates on that. Maybe a teleport or something. I don't know what the various servers do. Other than like the hermits, I don't watch a lot of server stuff, and even those guys I haven't watched in like a year. I've been too busy playing with you guys and watching some of the channels of people that have been cool enough to hang out around here. I hear you guys. Where are you? Up? Seems like they're everywhere. There's bedrock. I don't think there's too much chance of them being down. Are they back? They're not back up. Oops. All right, guys. Seriously, where are y'all at? This kind of feels like it should be a spawner, doesn't it? I really wish I had some TNT on me right now. Wow, wow, wow. This is just like break time. Zombie chorus. And yeah, I know about the captions. I could turn it on. We'll find them. They ain't hard to find. Well, ooh, well, that's good. But shulkers should interest you particularly. I don't know. I guess, especially if you're playing on a server, it may not matter at all. If you're not doing builds and stuff where you need to gather resources, if you're not playing in hardcore. I mean, I keep thinking this should be. so many zombies. All right, it's getting quieter. How is this? Oh, there it is. There it is. Can you guys see it? All right, so let's... Come on out, fellas. This is a bad idea. This is why we drop our zombies. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we still have... that. Oh. Hold on. And again, we've got our zombie spawner. It's much more the chest loot I'm interested in here. I know it's super duper dark. I haven't done much. I'm trying to get up above so we can punch in, put up some more torches. That oh, we're way above. Oh crap. No, oh, that was dumb. I don't have the right sword. Wouldn't have been that big a problem. But we're back in this situation again. We shouldn't be spawning too fast. Got a bunch of light in there. All right, there we go. Don't fall in the... Oh, there's a double! Oh, it's too bad this is so low. Holy smokes, that's good. No wonder it was crazy. Wow. Yeah. Woo! Let's go take care of the noise. Where did I put my little hole? Hit two spawners that we were busting around underneath. Why am I not? This is nonsense. One, two, three. Oh God! Don't. I just kind of dismissed that as all right. One got a shot on me. Kind of need to worry that. Any of the rest of them could. I just want all the chest loot. This would be fantastic. I've never seen two this tight. I mean that is some spectacular spawning, but we can't drop them far enough to use a make a productive farm. We can't, by the time we've dropped 4 down, we're already getting down close to bedrock because I think we're not quite there, but remember we'd gone down in those steps over there. It's only like a block or 2 lower, so you take 4 down from here. You don't have a lot to put them into a chute. But we're not going to break the spawners. If I can come up with something, that's double as good for break time. It's way out of the way, but eventually we could set things up really nicely. So I guess this is good stuff to grab. I hadn't even looked. We got 12 diamonds out of that little cluster. Don't want to go near the hole. Well, at least it's not the same death hole it was. Just to be safe, we'll throw an extra torch on here. No reason to be stingy in the moment. Hey, here we go. Bonk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Name tag. We don't have anything to... Oh, piercing? Piercing? That's got the XP in it to pull off, so I guess we preference that. That's still a little bit advanced, but could make some TNT or something. Oh, I guess obviously we should do this. Gets us one more. Do we want coal or bones? I think kind of bones. There was more bones. I don't think we have any horse armor yet either, but of course we don't have a horse. We have a saddle. Could get a horse. Not really in the best position to maximize a horse at the moment. And obviously we could switch out a lot of this kind of stuff, but for what we got at the moment, I think that was pretty good, huh? A little extra light. I just don't want these guys to accidentally start spawning. And all right. Well, very good deep dark research. I mean, we've already got so much, and One maximizes a horse by actually riding it, like using it, using it. I guess I don't know. I don't mean to, exploit the horse or anything, but make good on it. I mean, you go tame a horse just to tame a horse, and then you put it in a stable and give it a name tag and fancy armor, and never ever take it out. That seems like you're almost doing the horse unfairly by limiting its freedom and then not using it. If you're gonna go to the trouble of saddling and taming a horse and all that, then let's use him. But we're in the middle of a steep mesa desert ocean jungle. How are we gonna use a horse in that? I guess once we maybe that could be it. If it makes sense, we could take the horse to over the woods camp to the mining camp up in the mountains, not have to use the boat, and that might actually be quicker. Of course, we'd really prefer diamond horse armor to gold horse armor. Let's go get all this stuff back up to the house. We do have a bed and probably try to sleep. Not night yet. Ooh, ding 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 ding. Oh, did we get some? Unlock some new tracks from our underground time? I know. It's fine. I just didn't like bonking my head every time. It's rainy. So, Desert Temple, that's next up. That was way better. Again, this world just keeps coming through, crazier and better than ever. That is by far the best, close to one another zombie spawner I've ever seen. And as we saw just from trying to find it, the XP potential there is great. The problem is the killing. And not bring the boats over here. Um, if you got mending on a sword, hey, cool. You don't even need to worry about one hitting them, especially if you got, smite 5 or at least sharp 5. You can just sit there and grind them. So again, we'll leave that there. Try to pay it a few visits along the way so I remember, or grab the coordinates, and someday can just make it a no drop XP source in our new break area, right? Bonk. Yep, we're good there now. Doink, doink. Donk. Boy, oh boy, do we have a lot of name tags now. I don't think we need piercing 3 at all. Take that XP. Oh, this is what we were doing with Deep Slate. All right. Thought so. But then I was confused about rails. But I think rails are up there with the cave stuff. Well, that was really, really good. Before we get to setup, let's go get our 3 enchants. We should now make pants. Oh, no, we already made pants, right? The pants are in the box. We should make... this. We've got an extra pick. We'll want more of those. We've got the bee shovel. We'll definitely want another sword. But I think for now, let's just kind of roll what we got. See how we do, actually. Go there. All right, we got to go down the whole list here. Fire, no. No. Maybe it's strong, maybe. Fire prot, maybe. Fire prot boots. Fire prot pants. The boots are probably the last to go because they have we have the gold prot 4 shoes, right, at the moment. So I think at the moment with no what am I doing? With no you know what? First of all, I'm being kind of dumb. No, we already have power 5. Let's just check all this though. No. No. It's time. Let's replace our pants. Perfect. We switch out the prot for the fire prot, but for being in the nether and all that, that's far superior. And those are pants we needed. They were significant. Let's sleep. It's raining at nighttime. Lava River mostly go. Nice. Yeah, we're all in. I got my lava pants on. All right, next up. Ooh. Aqua. Nah. We could go right back down. Prot 4. Sadly, pick. Or hoe, I mean. That's. Now, those would have the same options. Punch 2 is max, right? We could juice you up, Dr. Accelero. We'd probably have to wait to add it until this one gets worn down a little bit. I mean, how can we really top that? Damn it! What a waste, guys. What a waste. All those other juicy goody options, and now we're gonna get stuff like Bane. Unbreaking helmet, fire 3 boots, stupid thorns. Oh man, that's terrible. I guess that's a salvation. We could go with a 1 and try to get another roll, but we'll take that. We can use that in the future, and I'm not going to take an Aqua Affinity on the helmet. Now, though, I need the books. Now we can do that. We diamond helmet. Then we don't have to worry about switching them out. That by itself. Oh, oh. Yeah. All right. Well, good news is we're not going to worry about books. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know that it matters one way or another. We'll put the diamonds back in the diamond spot. Let's get dressed again. We do have our regular old pick. We're just kind of waiting on the mending, but I mean, we could roll diamond picks for a while. Um, these we still want for the nether at the moment. Need to carry around lapis. I do want to carry around some more food. And I probably no, not at the moment. In fact, if we're going on this adventure, let's keep it extra tight. Got a shovel. I want to have that. Um, I don't think we have enough to worry about it yet. All right. Let's just go try to get that desert temple. See what else we find. Let's make. I think we're gonna get all the way through, but let's make a traveling boat to go in the boat. Right. Um, is there anything else we wished we had while we were out in our boat adventure? I guess we'll figure it out when we miss it. But this way, if we get stuck at a sandbar or land bridge or whatever, and we can't break the boat because we're too full of stuff, we can pull out a traveling boat, right? It's like the inflatable little dinghy or the boat that the old sailing ships carried on their deck, right? The little one to get into shore from when the big boat couldn't get all the way to the beach. They'd take the little boat off with the oars and flip it out. That's what we got now. Oh, so good. Holy crap. Zombie little mash area. We got to break some stuff. We'll try to get Silk Touch on a hoe. Oddly ahead of Fortune 3 on a hoe, which we'll want for the farming at some point. But Silk touching that deep dark stuff would be interesting. I'd like to see if we can pick that up then. Maybe it's a huge waste, but we'll learn. Now that we got that going, we're gonna go all the way out to where we can see those couple of sugar canes sticking up there. Once we get up to there, we're gonna turn. We're gonna go towards the torches. Then we're gonna go past the broken portal opposite the Holiday Inn village. Follow that winding river around. Get to the temple. Get our god apple. Call it good and be on our way. Right? And whatever other adventures and awesomeness we find along the way. Yeah, so that does go around, I guess. We must have turned in earlier at some point. Because I'm guessing this is the way we came out then. And I just didn't look back to notice the village or the swampy jungle stuff. But Holiday Inn Village is tucked right back in there. We came out through here. A little finger drumming. There's our portal. There's our torch. Yeah, nothing to interest you in the end. How about wings, my friend? We could be flying straight there instead of going all the way around. Miss the wings. Long, long boat trip. Even longer since we like foot scouted it to make sure that we knew it would go all the way through. Eh. What about building his son? Hey, that's cool. I promise I want to get more into that. My structures and all are not that all that, but I'm proud of some of the things I've really put the time into building. I think the barn was the best. The barn in my YouTube Toe series with the silos and everything. That I like that. Um, and we made some good drowned farms and all that are basically cool color palettes, but the same functional designs as what everybody else does. I think I've made some pretty darkroom spawners too. The block patterns and stuff I put into those big exposed faces has been good, and we'll definitely try to do that. But I'd like the structures to get better. Probably like the most compelling structural design was kind of the Georgian or Tudor or whatever it was, whatever that style of house is. That's kind of the like English gingerbread, right? With like the light colored mortar type walls with the big dark wood beams that usually are vertical. They make like rectangles with some diagonals and triangles and stuff in them. We did one of those kind of freehand, and I liked that. Well, here's our target, and maybe we'll come back around this way. Maybe we'll see where all this goes. I like that this desert and the mesa continue on. That is fantastic. You just it will block it. I think if you try to put it with the at or the dot and all that, just write it out or whatever. Be creative so that we know what you're talking about. But there, otherwise, I think you can whisper me. All right, nothing to drop on our head. We put these up to let us know in the future. Hey, we've been here. And then do a little better there. All right. Should be good to go. This is the Let y'all and me see what we're doing. Ooh. Did I think that's KV? We don't want an incident. Hey, there's a real horse armor. So we can maximize a horse. I mean, because a part of that has to be blinging out the horse, right? I'll save the best. Hopefully the best. Come on, what do you got? I, oh, cool. So what do we got? What am I looking at there? I got it. Obviously I'm get around to it, but what am I looking at? Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. I will actually as soon as let's get done with all this, and then I'll check it out. Did we already go all the way around, dude? All right. Well, we got golden apple and the horse armor. The horse armor was nice. The TNT's always good. The book is kind of meh, if I do say so. And I do. Where we park? There. All right, let's chill this. Right on. Hey, I know about that. All right, give me a second, guys. I want to check this out. Oh crap! What? Nope. Here. Nice. I like the clean lines. I love the dock. You know, I'm all about boathouses. Got the glowberries. We were already talking about those. Some lanterns for lighting. Like it, dude. Very nice. Like the split level kind of stuff. Got some upstairs there. Is that white concrete for your light blocks, or what's your light blocks kind of under the windows and around the upstairs patio doors, which look like maybe birch? I like those. Cool, man. Awesome stuff. Oh, let's. Now I gotta get this. Whisper. Yeah, white concrete. All right. Oh, cool, man. Looks awesome. Yeah, I. Hopefully, the portal room is a good inspiration to continue on with some good stuff. I know kind of what I want. Um, for the house above on the jungle hill, but I don't know what that's gonna really take shape as. But a little along those lines. Some, I don't think it's gonna be big sloping roof like you'd see in the Alps or something with tons of snow. It's in the jungle, so more angular. Um, some balconies and some big windows to look out on the vistas. Lots of glass. Pretty modern, I think. Still sticking with that. This is just so good. Absolutely gorgeous. Just a big old 180-ish kind of thing. I know it's not a full 180, but Oh, there's a pillagers. Probably means there's villagers around. Can I keep going here? Let's get Canyon Rivery. Yeah, I like the smooth stone, sneaky underused block. I'm a big. That's why I always say smooth stone when I mean just stone, right? Because smooth stone is good, and we might use some of that. I've been waiting. We haven't used any. I don't think in any of our Twitch building efforts before we died. So maybe did we throw a little bit around the doorway or something in Necrophagia Taco? Maybe. But yeah, it's so underused because it's just that extra cook, right? Nobody thinks about it. But especially when you get soak touch and you can just cook stone. Um, I think that looks so good. And a lot of times it's a big style. If you watch the like kind of really artistic builders, whether they're shading or not, but with the basic blocks, when they're making a wall texture or they're doing a path or something like that, a lot of times there's that whole idea of like three different complementary blocks that kind of go together and work through. And I think like a combo of smooth stone and polished andesite, and um, then one of or even a combo of both of the regular stone or regular andesite kind of mixed in, give a good grayscale if you're trying to do like modern cities and all that kind of stuff, but want a little bit of just off-colored shaded, like like a concrete building has some watermarks or something like that. Those are good grays to work together, I think. I just haven't had a chance to use them in a long time. Um, crap. I just was talking too much about grays. Where am I? Is this the temple right over here? Look at all those bunnies. Yes. Oh my god, I was so lost for a second there. Like, wait, where did I go? What have I done? Oh no. Um. So those are the cool fingers. If we like cut overland that way, we'd be working our way back home. As far as I know, none of this connects directly home. But it'd be kind of cool to check it all out. Also, we don't know where this goes. If I live on a lagoon, do I really need a pool? It's a true dilemma. Nice. Yeah, that's I'm thinking a little bit that kind of modern hilltop. Again, I still got that kind of like Mediterranean itch that went back a couple worlds from that. I don't know what was that one. That horseshoe shaped hill that we were going to build our house in. Um, Man, that feels like forever ago now. So many worlds, so little time. For the life of me, I can't remember what we called that one. I know there's Octotarsus. There was Emergent Heartache. That was the modern city one. All right. Stars are. I see a star. Star. What is it? I can't even think of the little Starlight Starbright. Is that what Starlight Starbright? First star I see tonight. Man, it's been a while since I've been a kid. I guess. Um, Starlight Starbright. First star I see tonight. Wish I may. Wish I might. Wish upon the star tonight. Was that it? I think so. Close enough. Ooh, I see Netherrack and pumpkins. Odd combo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? Shh. Um, It's the wrong one. That could have been the Fortune 3, and then we could have really focused on the Silk Touch. Because we will eat this up, I'm sure, down in the deep dark. It would answer our question, and if it doesn't work, well, unless you need iron or diamond strength or better to proceed or actually break those blocks. Man, I love this stuff. I think it's so great. Looking, you get hills beyond little spires and all that. All right, let's climb a hill, get our exercise for the morning. And much like our hell, you don't see as far as you'd hope. Dude, I love it. I love this little sharp stuff. You got the big, softer hills in the distance. Look at all that. We could build forever out of red sandstone. Oh my god. This world, too spoiled. I know we had to pay a lot of dues. We had to go through a lot of heartache, emergent or otherwise. It's all good though. I guess our boat is still back over here. We haven't gone far enough. Ooh, all that. Uh, first world problem. Yeah, the giant black glass pane wall is gonna look neat. I think. Oh, I like it. So black stained. That sounds nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, we're kind of screwed. Um, the best, seriously, the best thing we might be able to do right now, since we aren't overloaded, is take the three things out of this boat, climb up the sand hill, and just go home instead of boating all the way around. Although I want mud. Oh crap. It's so far out of the way though. So far. Look at that spire. It's got a little bit of sand on the top, makes it all looks unique. We'll get mud. Poor James Dean. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is this just going to come right back out to where we were? Or is this a windy river? I mean, we are here. Kind of owe it to ourselves. I think the big sandy slope or that red sandy slope that we just passed, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I was trying to look around to see if there was any miney stuff in here, but just a cool cave with a big drop off. Hi. don't think you can really get in. You're very slimy. You're, I don't know. Do squid have tentacles? Is that? I guess so, right? Yeah. So they are calamari, pre-calamari sticks. Oh, there's a random little me of mine. Okay, cut on that. This is see the world trip. Look at, I mean, our mesa is superior. Gotta do a couple of those. Do 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 do. Another cool cave. Can't go into all the caves. Never get anywhere. Um, when I get to the recap of the day, what did you do today? Well, we went to some villages, and then we went down to the deep dark, found some zombies, and basically we just rode around in a boat and looked at stuff and went, "Ooh, that's pretty." Oh my god! Seriously, if you're ever deep in a canyon like this, looking up the walls, oh my god, so inspirational. It's like like the medieval cathedrals and all that. Same effect. You feel dwarfed. And I love that we're just zigzagging back and forth past what we just passed, and these are just like skinny little fingers of stuff. Um, let it be noted, boat with chest. You are a fine friend, and we may see you back again someday, but we don't know that. Oh, sounds like we're getting close to unhappy nap time. There's our savannah. Better adventure. I mean, yeah, we'll get mud. James Dean wants some mud, but we're seeing the world. He understands. He is our inspiration pig, by the way. So he's definitely a pro adventurer. And the question will always remain: Would we have, would we have been better to just turn around a boat all the way back? I'm pretty sure after we started all that river tour, no. Another big question: Are we out in the middle of a big old peninsula? See, this would be good for our farms too. It's too far away, but this is the kind of stuff right below our house where we're going to set up all our crops. Level it all out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're coming up back up towards Wood Camp, I think. You think we're close enough to make it there? You think those are the trees by Wood Camp? Can't be, can it? Likely those. Hi, sheep and cows. Not even gonna kill the cows because I love the cows. Oh, there's a village here. Well, hey, I guess we figure out where we're spending the night. They got hay bales. We got melons. Do we have a hoe? Oh, we have a silk touch hoe. What am I thinking? Da 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 da. Do I have an iron hoe? I do. Oh, we used it up, didn't we? All right. Well, let's see what we can come up with here. This village is gonna be challenging in that it is very vertical. I don't really even have. Oh, I do have two iron. So if you guys were to have any sticks, say, or if I took a tree, here we go. We could make a hoe. Oh, what don't I care about? Oh, you know what would be really cool if they had a grindstone here? Get to ditch some stuff. Zombie flesh. We got a whole farm full of zombies. Oh, they do have grindstone. Awesome. Oh, this is so good. Everything's getting better. Oh, you guys have the best village, and it's gonna be close to wood camp, I think. All right. Um, don't need you. You're just a golden shovel. Got the golden shovel. Uh-oh. Um, I just was that the same golden shovel? This is all very confusing. Let's leave all of this stuff. We don't need this book. Another one. I mean, the book could be kind of cool. We got a lot of books. We'll definitely take these without having to break them. Take this and take this. All right. And then if we leave a stack for hay bales, honestly, we don't need string at this point either. We might as well grab some bread. I'm not going to bring the iron gear home. The book is still appealing. Hey, dude, I left you some stuff in your chest over there. See, everybody always thinks I'm looting and stealing from the villages. No, a lot of times they do very well. Won't we leave them? Especially if these guys only have one stack of hay bales. Two stacks. But all right, now weren't there more hay? Yeah, there's more hay over there. Oh, it just picked out. Picked up. Oh, that's not. Wasn't quite as cool as I'd hoped. That was only 3 bales. I don't know. Should we? Is there anything worth waterfalling down there for? Do we see another stack of hay bales or anything? I don't. All right, my friend. Share the wealth with your buddies. Here, have an egg and some seeds. We'll toss extra stuff, but I will grab the book back, just cause. And I guess until we need to, we could cook that down to a gold nugget. All right, let's go see if. That's why he's the nitwit. Oh, you get stuck? Here, let me see if I can. Oh, I, I guess technically you're within city limits. Look at this. Is this going to go up to our camp, or are we not anywhere close to it? We tried to mark the trees with torches. It could be back there. Although it's probably over. If there's jungle trees out this way, I don't think we were in the midst of that. Maybe. I mean, is this the hill? Also, should I just kill some of these chickens? We gotta start chickens at some point, or get lucky with infinity. Hi, cow. Where is wood camp? Oh! I felt my head hit that leaf. Wood camp. I think, well, home is going to be out that way, right? In which case, wood camp would have to be like back up in there. I think. I don't think it's that. But it does tell me we still got a little bit of a trek to get home. It's good though. You got to know your environment, know where we're at. We haven't explored any of this. There's an ocelot. There you go. I don't have one in my house yet, but I can see them. Don't eat that sheep. Ocelot. Be good. Wow. Does this? Maybe that comes from that side. Does this go through? I don't think it does it? Maybe? Wow, look at that thing. Bonk. Can't can't see it for the vines. That's kind of crazy. Um well, I guess I understand why we didn't explore in this direction further. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. Oh, I so thought I was clipping that bottom tree. I was like, oh no. No, they'll never let me live it down. I don't have any feather falling. We're going to hit a bush. Oh. So there's this river. Duh. I was so excited about not dying. I almost drowned. Dunk, 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 dunk. Some of all this stuff we popped out to from the caves. And here we are, right at Big Basement. Hi, cows. Did you miss us? See, look, they got flowers all around on their hillside. Hi, Portal. Hi, James Dean. Oh, I mean, because we can. What's up? What's up, buddy? I see you're learning how to climb up vines. That's fantastic. You're an amazing pig. I don't have any good treats for you. I could give you a saddle, but I don't have a carrot on a stick yet. So, I mean, would you like this? Go. Pretty cool, huh? I can't give you armor. It's not my fault. I would. The game doesn't let me armor you. And I can't drive you without a carrot on a stick. We'll get one of those. You're so bling. You're the only pig in this world with a saddle. Ah, to bed. there. Boat with chest. We will remember you forever and make a replacement for you. Better. Improved upon from your original idea. No. It'll be the same. Animal stuff. I had a place for it. Is it down here? We had leads and saddles. Up here. Horse armor ×2. Does it feel a little dark? It's just because that's there. Let's get rid of that. Do that. Oh, I'm sorry, zombie. Nothing like starting your day watching someone burn. Do we run down right, soon and just use that and find out? Probably. If nothing else, in the time it uses it up, we might get 2 more levels worth of XP and be able to do another enchant. Lots of bones, more TNT. I don't think it's worth cooking this guy. Let's put it over here. This is where we had the others. Until we're ready. These 3. Now we need... I guess we only need 1 chest. We need a boat. We need a boat with a chest. And then we'll store a chest and we'll store some bricks or blocks. And then these can all go in the boat with the chest. That can go away. That can go away. These 2 come with us. That can go downstairs too. I got more junk there. I got bread to put away. That stuff lives there. Not quite a full stack of iron plugs. We should load back up on torches, though. 2 of those. Grab that. All right. First thing, we go reset boat with chest. I hear you, Skelly. Come on out here and say that. You burn up? Nope. Arrows? Ha ha. All right, here we go. Back down into the deep, deep, deep. With our golden silk touch hoe and a regular hoe, we will be hoeing like fooling hoes just to get XP. As long as it doesn't kill us, that seems pretty decent and pretty fast. So we can get a few more enchants, and then I would very much like to get back to the Nether and grind out a little bit more exploration, paths and all that, looking for Fortress. I totally went for the zombies, but we're not going to the zombies. Down, 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 down. Around, down, ow, bonking my head. All right. Let's go this way. Made a few, few little pits and holes and stuff. That's famous last observation. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we give you round 2 of hoe testing. This is gold quality silk touch hoe. Can we obtain whatever this stuff is? We can. It is skulk. Do these do anything? They do. Those are skulk veins. Now, sadly, I don't think we're getting any XP. Well, that was fun. Hey, we got some skulk and some skulk vein, and now our silk touch gold pick is gone. But now we can get XP from all of this. Which I'm pretty okay with. So we get a whole new, well, we got a little new area to explore. A little more over here. Some gold. Some stuff. I like learning stuff. And again, shout out to you, Doc, if you're still hanging. Thank you so much for all the little tips and hints and stuff in the deep dark that I'm not familiar with. You at least lead it on in a way that makes me feel like, all right, yeah, I'm figuring stuff out and discovering it as I go. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Much appreciation. I don't know. I don't really care that much about extra redstone at the moment. It did get us up to level 30. So if we do use that silk touch, what do we want to use it on? Wow, look at all this stuff I didn't even pick up. Now, is there anything that I want? I mean, they're decorative. They make crazy noises and they're kind of scary. But if I place them up high, are they going to cause any issues? Like, can I use them and make all the noises and basically trigger everything I want up there and not have problems? Or am I going to instantly have problems? Where'd you come from, friend? Also, I hear slime. You else hear the slime? Is it down below? Sounds kind of like it's up above. Enchanted bow. Breaking 2. Wouldn't help us any, but we can disenchant it. Slime? Slime? I don't hear it at all now. Yeah, it's got to be up higher, right? Back here? Lost our slime again. I think we got to go up. And I'm wondering if will this go I hear it again. Oh, it's out this way. Right, you get your turn. Oh, you want that helmet? You want that helmet? Or you got pants? You could upgrade your pants. I mean, I know you got the nice, like, coordinated outfit there. I hear you, Slime. I'm coming. Trying to come. But first, trying to do a little safety. How about here? Well, we got the again. And now I got like no hoe left. Although if we do find another sensor thing, then I think we gotta... Why is that so light? Also, are we in a vein? Probably just a pocket. It's getting louder and louder. Oh. Nope. Not that full. Man, we got a lot of clothing. Oh crap. So many zombies. Damn it. This feels like another spawner type situation. Crap! Doesn't it? Ow. I don't know. I don't see... Might just be a big cave. There's our slime. Damn it. Frack. Good God. Oh my God. Stop it. Damn it. I told you to stop it. Not nice, and I don't like you. Gonna go play with my friends now. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that was pretty wild. I think we're good now, though. Just a big cave. Uh-huh. Arrows. Hey, this is fun. I'll take all this now that we're up here. Sir, you are the impetus of this whole little get together. And your XP and balls are greatly appreciated. Perfect. Got a little lava, a little hallway, another little room. Going deep. We got. Well, we do have blue. It's a skelly spawner. Um, I think it's a skelly spawner. Am I? I'm fed. Skelly spawn. Wow. What? Is that's where we climbed up the stairs? And these guys, I guess they couldn't. Yeah, they could have come out here. I guess that one dude did. The one that I was like, oh, he chased me kind of backing around the outside, and I was like, I don't like you. You're not my friend. Oh, wow. 13. So we have cat and 13 now. Um. Huh. Oh, we really need 13. We really don't need zombie flesh. We really don't need string. Bucket would be kind of nice, but what do we want to trade for it? I just don't remember what do we have that's full leather outfits. Um, oh, that's fun. We got lots of iron. We don't need a bucket, and this gets us home quicker. Well, that was a good little adventure. We learned stuff about picks and skulk. We got a new slime. We got some loot. We got enough XP to. This is this is the one right here. It always gets us right. Let's mark that and let's make this less torchy. Damn it. That's not good. All right, all the way into the corner. Do we... Do I think I need to get another coffee. Should we just hang for like a quick second at the zombie farm? Probably. Donk. Oh, I totally was like, yeah, let's stop. Damn it. Um, you know what? No, let's not stop. We're already beyond it. It's pretty crazy though. We found three more spawners just today, kind of all right in that area. We got two side by side almost, and they're a little bit diagonal, but right in the same vicinity zombie spawners. Super low, we wouldn't be able to drop much of anything, but we could certainly push them all into the same hole and kill them and hopper all their flesh and all that. Um, and then a skelly farm, which is up above deep slatey stuff that we haven't really explored at all yet, but could. Um, two more saddles, and we've already got one on James Dean. Um, Decorative stuff was here, and so that's where the record is going to be, right? 13 goes in there. We got clothes stuff. Those can just go in. These two get combined. And again, for folks who maybe new, don't know, I just try to work slowly. I know we can make a lot of these, but we just build up suits from what we had. So we'll have all four of chain, iron, leather, and gold. This one is a little different because we relied on it. We made good use out of it. Some of these I could just strip off for the XP, but a lot of these predated, and some of them were part of our earlier use. But this one specifically, that got us to the Nether for the first time. In fact, let's put it up by the framed iron pick. Right, kind of early game significance. We got sticks, we got leather. Before we forget, then we'll forget why we have it hanging on a wall. Come back much later, but hey, these are important items. That's why we got this episode right now. You guys will be the wise curators of our history. You'll know that iron pick right there. Um, it was our first fortune pick, got us our first extra diamonds. Those iron pants, until we had these awesome fire prot 4 pants, they were what got us through the early no diamond time. This we just want the XP out of. It can get dropped in there to be combined, I guess. We got no extra partial hose. This box is getting a bit out of control. We got extra boats. I don't know what that's doing. We do have a couple things that could be cooking now. Do we just do an odds and ends cook? While we're here, we got a whole whole block. Um, Donk, donk. Donk. Nope. Donk. Donk. What are we going to do with Skulk stuff? Oh my gosh. I think it goes up with the Lush in the railroads, right? I don't know what to do with it. How we doing here? Still got a bit. Nope. Wrong box. That's where I wanted you. There. Just killing a bit of time here while we bop around and cook stuff. If I get into the XP too much, or the enchanting, I mean, using the XP, I will forget we're cooking. Halfway there. We can eat and restock steaks. It's good to have the golden apples when we needed them. We can cook another batch of these when we're done here. Irons. Those aren't quite ready to be combined. I'm just looking around. What? That's our bee getter. We just got a spare axe. We don't have a lot of need. For some reason, we have 3 different states of used shovels. It's not the most efficient way to manage the inventory. I guess we can start grabbing out these things. We know we're at 31, so we're only going to get the one. It's going to be Silk Touch. The question is, do we put it on the pick and make a silk diamond pick just ready to go? I don't remember if we even looked beyond what we had there. Oh, that's done. Goes there. All right, now we can really do this. Bow, the hoe and the pick are going to be the same, and we got do. All right, I know we saw the Silk Touch. At the time, we were very excited about hoe and testing that out. We got the gold one. We already confirmed. We know it will work. I don't know if there's a reason for us to do more of it. So, this. We'll take that if nothing better comes along. Depth Stratter, not top tier. Power 3, meh. No. Res 3, that's the other really good one. Although we already have the Res 3 helmet, right? So I think let's go here and let's, who knows? Maybe we get a little extra something. Another efficiency would be ideal. Um, Based on that, I think we're gonna switch and save this and try to save for plane efficiencies or books. So now, donk, 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 donk. Unbreaking, no efficiency for yet. Prot 3, meh. Depth Stratter on the boots. Is 3 top tier on Depth Stratter, or is it 4? I know. It's not that good. Unbreaking on a bow. We've already got it on our primary. Smite 4 may be out of everything we've seen there. Smite 4 is probably the best. Or we take a depth on a book, knowing we can then get something else on the boots. I think 3 is top of Depth Stratter, is it not? Anybody know for sure? I sure don't. But either way, we're going to need a couple more levels. Let's do this. We don't really want to walk down there naked, but let's go hit hit the zombie farm. And I will freshen up the coffee, take a quick break. We're going to go for a little while. We definitely want to go over 4 hours, but not going to have 5. About another hour or so we're going to be going today. And lots more fun to come. We kind of had a chillish hour. The boat trip and the on-foot exploration was great, but the deep slate, the deep dark, and the desert adventures have been fantastic today. So I hope you stick around. Probably we get back over to the Nether for a little bit. Don't have nearly as much time as I kind of planned on. But we'll see. Ooh, another slime. While we're at it. All right, not only do you get slime balls, we get a little bit of XP too. Almost up to 29. All right, we're going to take it up the stairs. We are going to chill right here. Go get yourselves a coffee like I'm going to do. Stretch legs, stretch your arms. Get up, move around a little bit. I will be right back. Enjoy the zombie chorus. Combus? Chorus. See ya. Oh, Doc. That's where you and I differ, though, my friend. I'm not a duper. I hear you. I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm just it's not feels just pushing it a little bit for me. I want to be out there gathering what we're gonna get, and have to look for it, have to find it. I guess it's kind of the part of me that's not as pure builder as I could be. I I don't know. I just that on top of the Nether duping It seems like there's one other thing that everybody's like, oh, just do this, and I'm like, ah. But I mean, I don't know. I see enough. Hey, look at the awesome farm I built because I used a bunch of TNT to blast a hole all the way down to bedrock in the overworld, and I did it because I duped everything. Like, okay, I don't know. I guess it's part of what I talk a lot. I enjoy watching John Bam stuff. Even though but recently I've been totally overlapped. I haven't seen it in a long time. But that's that's one I totally it clicks with me. It's like, yeah, the game stays fresh and hardcore stays more real because you got to go get the stuff. And for him, it just makes content. He's got a big built-in audience. They got their memes and everything, and it kind of self-drives itself. And he just, interacts like a radio show while he's doing whatever, whether it's digging a hole, build, or gathering sand and concrete to make TNT. All that's pretty good. But I know so many people that are like, Minecraft, it gets so boring, it's so stale. Well, yeah, it's because I don't get that feel. I don't get that feel from you, because you and I seem to click on a lot of other games and stuff. But yeah, the whole pushing, making a duper. I get it. It just at that point it begins to seem much more flat for me. So we'll just keep going after it. This is where we need that bucket. There's no villagers around. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, and look at that. Take your crossbow. I don't know if the banner guys are around or not. And also, do those guys shoot zombies? Curious. Never considered. But yeah, I don't have any problem if people enjoy it. It's just not something I do. Um, yeah, like I said, personal deal. But for me, yeah. That those villagers that go hang out, that I bring and put in the mall, and then affect by infecting them with zombies and then healing them. I'm doing, I guess, I don't know. But again, it's trust me, a lot of people then get very defensive. It's not that I'm not attacking anybody. I'm cool with it. It's just not my deal. I kind of got the way I imagine and live in Minecraft world, and yeah, in mine it just doesn't. Dupers aren't a thing, so that's all it is. Quick charge one and bunk. Take the XP. But that is our first crossbow. Another rail system. Right on. Yeah, I want ice boats. That's how we roll. And I mean the idea that you can put a bunch of ice on top of a lava, one block away from a lava sea, and it doesn't melt. There's stretches of reality, right? But yeah, exactly. When you live that far away and you're shortcutting through the Nether, you want something, and especially like the rails. I used to live with rail systems all the time. And one of the best things if you're playing solo, even if if you're playing on a server, but if you're not streaming and it's not all about what what are we watching, you just hop in your cart, push go, and you go on about your day, right? Go check the stocks or sports scores or whatever you're doing online. You get to get to your destination in about 10 minutes. It's awesome. You don't have to do anything. That part is fantastic. And the builds, like the whole idea, that the whole thing of Minecraft from very, very, very early on, effectively having the idea of you can build a virtual model railroad right here in a game environment that's just a total sandbox. It took that, I'm sure I don't remember uh, how old. Oh my god, the name is totally escaping me. You know, Mr. Minecraft when he was creating it, how old he was, but I'm assuming European and all that. At least he had familiarity with like model railroads and stuff like that. When I was a kid, we had one. I had one a little older. My dad and I worked on setting up the like wooden table and putting the tracks down and doing all the electronics, like the switching and then the controls and all that. And then I outgrew it. It was kind of the last thing, but it was cool. We got to bond and have something that was a project that we could both work on. Um, that was a little bit of carpentry, a little bit of kind of crafty stuff, and some electronics and engineering type stuff as it went. And of course, I thought the fast locomotive train stuff and all that was cool too. Worked on all that together. It was really fun. And then I got into high school, girls, all that kind of yeah. Dad, we'll get to that. I still have I when they were clearing out their house and everything, I still brought back some of the switching equipment and locomotives and stuff. I got it tucked away in my small apartment in the laundry room closet. There's like a box. Some of that stuff. I didn't want to get rid of all of it. Anyway, what are we doing here? Don't we talking about respiration possibly or Smite 4? I don't remember. Oh, dang it. What am I doing? I was talking trains. Um, I don't remember what we were evaluating. No, that's still a thing possibly. Oh, and it was Depth Strider 3 there. A book. Um, I don't think there was anything else that was that appealing, was there? Um, I don't think there's any reason not to smite the sword, right? It won't do any less damage to regular mobs. It'll just be a regular old diamond sword. So we're not any worse off. I'd prefer to start with a sharp, but oh, and a little knockback. Cool. So that will give us an effect that helps a little bit if zombies or skellies or what. Oh, not skellies. It's kind of backwards, but here we go. Now, because we've done that, we need another sword. Because we do want to keep looking for sharp, or if we get another smite 4, we could make a smite 5 sword. So we'll keep re-rolling that. Obviously, we need more levels now, but we can sneak peek ahead. Fire aspect, that would be fun to add on. Fire prot, we've already got one. I don't need more of that. Prot 4, we could try the thorns again. Prot 4 on the boots, maybe, except that we have the gold ones. Efficiency 4, that's pretty good. If it's just a flat, we can put it on with our silk. If it's if it's got a silk, we can throw it on with this. Make another. So yeah, that'll probably be the way we go, even with all those prots. But we need more levels, and I think now we are gonna go. I guess we can. I guess we can leave the. No. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. I don't need a spare bow, but we're gonna bring those just in case we get so trashed that our gold boots wear out before we can make it home. I don't need those. We're gonna have to figure out a bunch of blocks. I don't need those. The extra tools should be fine. No. We don't have mending, so we need. We'll do this stays home. We make 2 more iron picks, right? Because netherrack will just eat our diamond picks without mending. I mean, it'll eat it anyway, but there we go. Frankly, we should make more sticks. Man, we're gonna have to go to the wood camp again at some point. Next stream. I say that now, but we do have quite a bit of wood here. Um, there. Also, I think it is time we go ahead and do this. Marginally unnecessary at this point, but we'll keep one more going just until our armor is all loaded up. You go on the feet. We've got the bed close to home or close to the portal now with James Dean, so we'll leave that. That comes with now. The stone is non. Oh, we used up most of the stone. We can put this in the place of the netherrack. That's the idea there. And the stuff that will be under the ice blocks on the nether road. Hope we're good. I feel like I'm kind of rushed, but like we're kind of ready. Let's get nighty out. All right, let's go. Hope for the best. Wait, what now? Ice boats? Dude, you don't know about ice boats? We're definitely making ice boats. So, if you put a boat on ice, you got regular ice, you got packed ice, and you've got blue ice, right? From the icebergs. Those three increase in speed that you can slide over the top of them in boats. So with this 3 wide, we will load up ice blocks into the middle row so we can shoot along the top of them. And your rails, that's why I was like, oh yeah, rails were great back in the day because you could just, kind of go on autopilot, but they're so slow. Ice boats are like, I don't know exactly, 15 times faster, something like that. Yeah, we're definitely that's what all this goes into. That's why I go down to the lava level in the Nether. It's why we do what we do, and all these will kind of be like domed pathways where the ghasts can't shoot us, and we can just zip on by and do that 10,000 blocks through the Nether in an eye blink. It's amazing, and yeah, we've gotten close. YouTube Worlds definitely have them. If you check out the YouTube channel, Slow Cooker and Toe had big old ice boat systems. I think Slow Cooker was the one that I kind of pimped out the most. Like some of the stations there were beautiful. I did up, gold and emerald blocks and everything like that. It's kind of fun. It's been a long time ago though now, but yeah, you can make the whole railed out system. You make them unspawnable, so nothing can pop in your tunnels, and then the Nether is just your super highway. And a lot of people that's the whole like top of the Nether and everything. I think a lot of folks do it up there. And a lot of other folks do it just under the roof of the Nether, right? They'll use that, 6-8 blocks of mostly solid netherrack up at the top, carve their tunnels up there. I just like being down low, even if it's a little more work at the beginning. I think it's more fun, more beautiful. You see more of the world, and then you can see all those fortresses and everything that you need to do. Because personally, I don't like flying in the Nether. I crash too much. Lost some great worlds that way. But yeah, this will all be ice boats. I mean, they're boats. They're not made out of ice. They float on the ice or run on the ice. Oh, dude, look at these guys already causing issues. And the worst part is that for now, those hogs are gonna spawn on these cobbles, and they'll come at us. Um, oh man, I want to use stone. I don't want to use cobble. Um, let's see if we about doing this instead. Because I think that heading out this way, we're gonna get. Wow! Oh, it was like a little crumb or boogery thing in my throat or something. It was awful. Wow. Yeah, good. We're all good. Breathing. Let's go this way for now. Until we have that silk touch going on our picks that we can get a ton of stone and cover that area so that those hoglins are not just walking off the full biome on my head. And as long as we have netherrack, we'll use netherrack, especially if it's not particularly open to ghasts. Okay. Hold on. Oh, gee. Nice aim. Nice aim, Hambbage. You really got this. Doom, doom, doom. I would like to point out, though, that after that horrible coughing, whatever that was, down the back of my throat, I haven't had the drippy nose blow anymore today. Kind of happy. Come on, we should be popping out of this. Pretty quick, right? There's some XP in the ground. I really thought we were just going to pop out. Yeah, so far this is... It's like, yeah, we got this awesome... Uh-oh. Let's see, here's where... You can bring these home to cook down. Oh, excuse me. Now I sniffle. So, don't need that. Again, ice boat's pretty tough to tough to steer. They're not the most controllable. And I guess speaking of ice forms, Doc, I don't know if you're still around. How you feel about like a flying harvester getting ice out of an ice farm? Is that a thing? Because see, like duping and all that's where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not so comfortable duping. But making a flying harvester that just goes taking freezing blocks of water and breaking them up endlessly, that I'm cool with because I built those things sort of deal. Let's just go back. We're not that far. Oh man, that one's been a long time too. You basically set it up so that the water spills out over the top, and like a bamboo farmer, and you have the flying machine pistons and stuff to move it across the air, and it breaks the ice blocks as it goes. I don't know. That one's really. I might have done that on YouTube. I can't remember. That would have been like way, 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 way early. So like a couple years, probably more. I probably did that solo, but it was cool. Oh look, you want to be a James Dean friend? Welcome, welcome to the sty. Put those in there. Oh, that's where all the stone was. All right, let's put you there. Um, I think we'll just keep going the way we're going. I was thinking about trying to secure that Crimson Forest area, but I think for today's stream, we got about a half hour left. We'll just keep going, see if we can punch out of our tunnel. But I do want to make a little railing here. But didn't it seem like, I don't know about you guys, you tell me. I thought after we got past that gravel, that was all going to punch out and open up. It seems like we've got a lot further than where those Endermen are, wasn't it? Almost full. Got to have a little bit of RNG for the fortress if we're gonna get it. But I was really hoping this was all gonna pop out. Um, into that warped forest, and we'd be good to go. All right, was it? Oh, face right into the lava. Look out for that. There we go. All right, well, this can be the first stage of our adventure. I don't think we got quite far enough to be able to link to this from our old portal that we already tore down, all that going up and over. So this is good. I wanna explore in the warped forest, and Lava risk aside, I want to have a 3 tall, even before I have a 3 wide, so I can bunny hop a bit. Oh, ends in sight. Dunk. What I kind of found out though, speaking going back to that ice farm thing, it's kind of easier to just go find glaciers and harvest them. I think that was the deal. For one thing, it's like any other farm, you got to be there, right? So for streaming and all that, it's a lot of work, and then you never use it because it's more trouble than it's worth. Put that in there. All right, let's. We're going exploring more than building. In fact, I don't think there's any road building at the moment. Spires are a little tougher. If you can get the big icebergs, you can get enough blue ice to really make it start to go. But you silk touch the blue ice, I believe, is what you want to do. And you can certainly take down whole things and get packed ice and compress it down to any of your extras. But you want to use blue if you can, or if depending on how far you got to go and what you got going. I really thought we were gonna get up in it here a little better. Okay. Oh. Uh, you know, what did we say about staying alive being a priority? Let's just do this. Oh, these are handy with the pigs. They will at the hogs. They will run away from those. We got some Endermen hanging. A little intimidating at the moment. We're not quite at just haha slay the Enderman, but hoping maybe to get up on a level where we could glimpse a fortress or something. This is just going to go right back to where we spawned, isn't it? Hi guys. Yeah, we were over by those torches. I took it all down, but somewhere in here. Um, and we had seen this, and I was like, oh, we got a whole warped forest, but it looks like we're going to be tunneling more than going. Now, did we come up in here? I know there was some basalt delta out in the distance. Maybe that goes through? Ooh, what do we got back here? Hi, guys. I got gold boots on, so you guys like me, right? Hi, guys. You want to see my gold boots? They're cool. If Jenny was here, we would further say, why are they not attacking you? Well, some of them don't care at all until you accidentally punch one, and then they all gang up on you. And then these guys, they're all about the gold. You got the gold, you got the team colors. It's all good. That was nothing. Dang it. How about down here? Oh, this gets to the basalt. I would so will happily find a fortress just laying around if we could turn a corner or whatever. Um, Thanks for breaking my fall, dude. You're a good pal. Oh, that may well have been the glow lights we were looking at. Glow lights? Here's where we got back to. We didn't really go into the basalt delta, though. We just okay. There's basalt delta there. Stepping on that. All right, now I know we could get magma blocked here, which would be great. Fortress. All goody. This stinks. So I guess the tunnels are gonna have to continue. Uh, because I don't see anything in this direction. We're gonna have to build out around the other. So probably going through that warped forest is the still the best option. It's just, man, I wanted to poke out and at least be able to cruise on the surface with that. And that went down and we poked into the basalt delta as well. So we got delta, 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 warped forest underground, and then this one goes out into that crimson forest, and we just got to deal with the hogs. The best way that I know to do that is we're going to preset all of this for our ice road, and that means that these will be ice blocks, so they'll stick up. So this is kind of like our bed. So we want another level up of stone here, and then like a double high window. So it would be. I didn't bring any of that stone. Block, and then block here, window, window, block, and then that next one up would be the ceiling. So we basically have to pre-run the ceiling all the way out so that as those hoglins are bouncing around, they can get on top of us, but they can't drop down inside. And that'll keep us safer. How we doing now? We got a little bit of time left. I guess we just keep working it. Maybe I'm selling us short. Maybe we can punch on through the next wall and find a low spot. Sure wouldn't mind. Or we could just find some gravel. Which that's All right, through the obstacle. Let's go. Feels like we're flying now. Hey, all right. And here, hopefully, once we get out in the middle, we can determine, but we shouldn't have to worry about hoglins at least. Clack, clack. All right, now. Oh, I thought that was ancient debris. I was like, oh my god, we already got a teaser bit. Um, None of that looks particularly broken out. I don't want to get too lost. Scout ahead to here. Lava Sea. Lava Do. Seems very dark, doesn't it? This will help us find our way home. Well, I think we picked the right direction no matter what to try to get out and access. Wow. Just dark and open and lava. But it sure beats Crimson Forest, right? We can make some side branches once we get out in this ocean if we want to. So tomorrow's stream, where are we at? We got about 15 minutes or so left. Tomorrow's stream, we will likely be doing some underground expansion-y type stuff. I don't know exactly where. Maybe mountain mining for coal and whatnot. But we're going to need a ton of cobble and regular stone. Where we get all that from, I'm not sure. But it will be fine and dandy when we have it. And then we'll come here, punch through all this so that this road just goes straight on through, get out to that next lava sea, and see if we can't find the fortress from there. As we're setting that up, let's... Oh, I thought that was going to work. I mean, we might as well, right? Oh. That out of the way. Go ahead and do all this. Finish up these last picks. Oh, we should definitely start here. Bunny hop all the way through. And in there. You can see the torches. And I think we'll get that from 1 gold nugget. Did I miss that I broke a gold block? I guess. Weird. All right, take it. Let's use up this little pick. Look at Enderman there, just trying to be all trouble. You can't tame a panda. You can put them in boats. I think you can even lead. Well, you can certainly lead them with bamboo. I think you can use a lead on them. So you can do panda enclosures and breed pandas and all that kind of stuff. But they won't. They won't ever become like dog cat pets that can farm. But yeah, absolutely. I think like polar bears, they get defensive with young around, so you have to be a little cautious there. And I think, well, there's different panda types, right? So, oh, you want to be aware. Let's grab that out, bring it back home. I want to take everything home except the gravel. We got so much of that at home, and I'm not really ready to do anything with the quartz. Sleep if we can. Can't. Let's go this way. Whoa. Well, yeah, we got time. Let's get back home, and then we'll go park down at the zombies again. So yeah, I definitely think the Monday stream is gonna be uh, in that nether, extending through that warped, and building out some bridges across the lava that we can then use to travel around and hopefully find a fortress. Hopefully, we don't have to look as long as we did that last time. That was painful. As long as we don't have. It's filling up our stuff. As long as we don't have too much. Ooh, okay. We know what to do here. It will be good whenever we do end up going for wood. We can get more apples or try for more apples. So that'll cook. We need. That. All right, those are good. Yeah, let's go park it. Yeah, we haven't, sadly, even our sparse jungle and the bamboo groves and everything, we haven't seen any pandas yet in this one. Got, had our pandas, we bred them in the last one, but we had like a snotty nose panda. I don't know what that was all about. I guess that's my spirit animal too. He's on the nose blow in the last few days. We should improve all this that we've been going up and down so much. The only stairs that I've improved have been these right here that we don't use nearly as often. I didn't bring any iron swords, did I? Well, figure that out tomorrow. That's a tomorrow problem. For everybody that was hanging out here today, I appreciate you guys so much. Dr. Acceleron, I hope you appreciate the Dr. Accelero bow. We got that rocking. I had a ton of fun. The village expeditions, the gold mining and chests to start things off. We got a bunch of name tags. We got all kinds of animal kits, saddles, and horses, and all the good stuff to eventually use those to maximize our horses, right? We learned a ton in the deep dark. We worked through an iron hoe first, then we could get a bunch of XP clearing out the skulk and the skulk veins. I then eventually got a gold silk touch hoe from a broken portal. We used that and figured out that that you can pick those up. That's how I learned what they were called. We also discovered a double zombie dungeon spawner. Like the two were actually, the corners of them were connected. So 4 chests, 2 spawners. It is right above bedrock. We may do something with it eventually, but right now we got this wonderful spawner, which I should let you guys see the sign. And you know what we what we need to do? I need to make another sign here that's like, hey, we're wrapping up. We'll see you tomorrow kind of deal, or just, start, stop. Make the signs for the slides that we could have in the stream. That would be the way to do it. Like, welcome to the stream. I'll be right with you. Or, thanks so much for hanging out. We're coming. And then we got our break sign. We'll work on that. Maybe if I think about it tomorrow. But again, we got a lot to do in the portal. I want to find the fortress. We want to gear up. We got a bunch more enchants. Our gear is getting better slowly. We did a ton of exploring. The mesa is so beautiful. We just took a nice little boat ride and saw some temples and towns and all that. Check out the full stream. It's not a 7-hour this time. It's only 4. You got that in you. So go enjoy it on YouTube. If you are watching on the VODs, whether it's here on Twitch, consider hitting me with a follow so you can be a part of the next chat. If you're over on YouTube, welcome. What's up, YouTubers? I appreciate all the recent subs, all the views. Go ahead and hit that like button. Drop me a comment. Let me know what you enjoy about this or what you'd like to see next. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you all tomorrow for more fun. Bye, guys. I'm out of here.